Well done. Patricia, good morning. Kevin, morning. Freddie, morning, afternoon. Erica, hello. Welcome along to a bright and breezy Dublin Airport. Sandra, afternoon. Big thanks to Ado. Great stream. Just join, say hello. It's saying here that it worked. Redirect didn't work our end, by the way. I think if you just stay there long enough, it will bring you in. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, somebody's just showing it in the chat now.
It's just basically popped up on my screen that Ado's people are on the way. Big thank you to him again. So, should be here for you for the next 3 hours if the stream gods play ball. Just bear with me there for a sec. Few little bits here. I'll be with you. Delta Dog 12 months. Wood wood. United, Tommy, for soccer. Leinster for rugby. Ireland, obviously, for international rugby. Looks like a little bit of a lull on Flight Radar. Freddie, again, welcome along. Good to have you here. Because the handles have changed, I'm not 100% sure who certain people are. I'm used to their old names. I obviously know Patricia, Sandra, Delta Dog, not 100% sure who that is. Dave Pollock. Ado's just told me. You salty dog, you. So again, it should be here for the next 3 hours. Nice to be streaming without rain lashing us over for a change. So Jan and I over breakfast were talking about old slang and Irish euphemisms, and we had such a laugh. Some of them I knew of, some of them I didn't know of. So the best one was, you'd say to an ugly girl, she's that ugly you wouldn't ride her into battle, which I thought was quite funny. And there was another one you would say if a girl is a little bit promiscuous, that she's walking across the dance floor, lifted up the floorboards looking for pipe. So I can see a next arrival coming in, which is a Ryanair coming in from Venice. FR849. Registration EIDLX. And a 19-year-old 800 series. I do believe that is the oldest aircraft in the Ryanair fleet. It should be Dirty Dog and not Delta Dog. Dirty Dog, you. So, SOC is showing a crosswind. If I can find said SOC, it's quite hard to see in the wind. Why doesn't that want to focus on that? Dublin Brian, I presume, is Brian Solon. Brian S, welcome along. Yeah, so mods, full list of exclamation marks I have in the Telegram. Hopefully they should work. And as from next week's stream, I'm hoping to have a new encoder, which is an orange 5Pi Plus, which basically means it's HDMI straight into the box, not into a capture card, which has given me a bit of trouble in the past. And it's obviously faster, more powerful, so Chicken Lickin', welcome along. Do I follow GAA? Little bit, yeah. Dublin I would follow, even though I'm from Kildare originally. Kildare are about as useful as a chocolate teacup, so I'm definitely not going to follow them. So I would follow the boys in blue. Sandra says so far so good in the commands, excellent. So we're just waiting for our Ryanair to get a little bit closer. You can just see it coming into view. So two Ryanairs, first one from Venice, second one from Newcastle. Wind is blowing me tripod. You can get a better view of the floppy sock there, which not so floppy. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Did a bit of trick-or-treating and all that sort of good stuff. So definitely breezy here, but I'm well layered up. I'm like an onion standing here. Again, as always, lads, if you don't mind hitting the old like, subscribe and all that other good stuff. So this is Ryanair, a 19-year-old aircraft in from Venice. Bit tilted, okie dokie. I'll have a look now in a second. Spirit level looks okay. We'll see if we can give it another little bit of a dicky. Now that spirit level's bang on the middle, it should be okay. Let me know. So as I said, first Ryanair in from Venice. Dave, definitely. I've been called a lot worse than an onion, I can tell you. John Coffey. Welcome. It's still tilted. It's shown that it's straight on the spirit level, and they don't lie. Slight right high. You're as bad as Ruby. Now that should be it. It's as good as we're getting. This is our second Ryanair in from Newcastle, 737 MAX 8, 3-year-old, registered in Malta, I believe. And then we've another Ryanair coming in from, I was going to say Naples. Is that still crooked now? It looks okay on my screen. Hang on till I hit the display. Yeah, it's shown bang on my display. There's a built-in level in on the camera. Until they go asking you to buy a bubble for a spirit level in the shop. You don't have a loan of a power bank and a long USB-C cable, do you?
What?
A power bank and a USB-C cable.
USB-C cable. As in USB-A to USB-C?
USB-C to C, or A to C, doesn't matter. It's just for the... This doesn't seem to be... Or maybe if you even have a cable, the cable just keeps turning off that, even though it's...
I have my own power bank, yeah.
I'll drop it back to you, like.
What's it, show me the cable? It's just normal USB.
Just C to C, or...
Yeah, my power bank should have enough.
Another Ryanair in. This one's from Naples, and then we're followed by an Aer Lingus in from Munich. Thanks, Sandra. It's better now. Yeah, so it is quite breezy here actually. It's, I presume that picture and sound are okay. Let me know if I need to fiddle with it. a sec. Huh? Is it working? Oh, that's working, yeah. Where can I sit it? Let's see if I've just hang there. No, it's for some reason it's. Sorry guys, I'm just having a power issue. Ruby, welcome along. It's a tape.
Yeah, you might be able to. Can you tape it or something? Obviously something's not going to turn.
No, for some reason it's going power delivery, and then after a couple of minutes it switches back to battery.
Oh, it's still the same as yours was doing, isn't it?
I have a second battery, so I should be okay. Let's see how we get on.
Try yours again.
It just goes in and then turns off again after a couple of minutes.
And it's doing the same with my one.
Yeah.
Shite.
I don't know whether it's because the battery's in there or not, but yeah, alright, we'll see how we get on.
You have a spare battery for the camera?
Yeah, I've one for that, yeah.
Cool beans.
Alrighty.
Right, I'm going to hit the road.
Enjoy your nice warm sitting room now.
It's not actually too bad now. It's warmer now than it was earlier.
Oh, I'd say, yeah.
Right,
Catch you later.
good luck.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye bye. 8 off. Don't think I said the F-bomb, did I? EI Mel. Oh, F-bomb is being deployed. See you later on. Not sure if I'm getting waves as the sun is straight into me. Oh, you're doing a pre-F-bomb. There's 808. So a bit of a lull on the inbounds. Might see if I can get some of the outgoing aircraft. just a heads up as well, I have just launched a new website, www.vlogging-everything.com. As I said, I've only just started it, so it's kind of needs a bit of work, but it is live. Merch store is there, another few bits and pieces. Do it without falling off. Oh, I know what the problem is. I don't have aircraft selected on the AI aircraft. There we go. That's why it was struggling to catch focus. So that's sorted. Just keeping an eye on the radar. Yeah, definitely only one Jilly, the hostess with the mostess. Just keeping an eye over my shoulder for twinkle toes here trying to get around the tripod on the pillar. So a couple of aircraft now inbound. A KLM, not a Wookiee, coming in from Amsterdam. Patricia says that was Aer Lingus off to Bilbao. Next departure is Dublin to London Heathrow. It's just started rolling. Should be with us any minute now. London bound, yes. Ryanair 3 minutes out, coming in from Turin, 737 MAX 8, 2-year-old aircraft. IGF, flight FR 3619. Max, how you doing? So as you can see, the wind is blowing said camera. Again, thanks all you joining me here today on Sunday. Oh, thought I left a vape in the car. Speak of the devil, there's Jilly now. Welcome along, Jilly. Or maybe you have been there and I just didn't notice you. I think we're going to have to get a vape explanation mark. Just going to see if I can maneuver this a little bit better so I'm not. It's not going to work, so I'm not going to be able to get around. Will that work? No, I should be able to maneuver a little bit better. Hopefully. Let's see our next inbound aircraft now. Somewhere over there. So, Ryanair in from Turin. No problem, Jilly. Good to have you here. It's that Snickers ad with BA, get some nuts. So I'm actually going through my monitor today, so the battery is low on it. I do have a spare one to swap, but I'm hoping it's not going to kill the feed. It shouldn't. Then again it might, but if it does, we'll be back. Ryanair down safely. Next inbound is a KLM Embraer 1 E190. Not a Wookiee. Now I have to adjust this again because after moving the, that should be straight now ish. As I kick the tripod. You can tell it's a Max. The shape in the back of the engine cowling there. So I need to move this again. I just can't maneuver. Should be straight. So another Ryanair from Gatwick coming in behind the KLM. Walnuts. The only nuts I actually like are, well, I don't like dry roasted, but I love pistachio nuts. Funny story, years and years ago I was in a bar and I asked for a packet of pistachio nuts. Bartender gave it to me, I opened it, had a look at it and went, sorry, these are gone off, will you give me another bag of nuts? So he gave me another bag of nuts, opened them, said these are gone off as well, they're all green, and he goes, they're meant to be green. I went, oh. Can't believe I shared that live on the interweb, but hey ho. There's our Embraer 190 KLM. Okay, Jilly, we'll keep an eye out. F4703. I will stick that into Flight Radar now in a minute and see if we can track it. I know, Ruby, I know. It was my first point, Ruby, actually. Yeah. One of the rescue vehicles going down the... Obviously going to do a runway inspection after this, I would imagine. KLM down, safe and sound. So after our next aircraft, which is Aer Lingus, we have a beautiful dreamy 787 Dreamliner coming in from Doha, courtesy of Qatar Airways. Sierra 4 for our KLM. $130 grand. Jenny will still be here. Overhead, will I get it? Possibly not. Too far away. So Aer Lingus in from London Gatwick, I think, or it could be a Ryanair. Ryanair. So a little bit of a crosswind now has picked up. Nothing major, but thanks, Jilly. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of lurgies going on. A lot of people coughing and spluttering. I had it myself there for 2 weeks. There is nothing worse than being sick. So next there, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Circa 7-hour flight time. Just over, I think, 7 hours and 15 minutes, something like that. Radar showing 7. It departed 7 hours and 7 minutes ago. I do love this aircraft. Dacia Rebel, welcome along. I love the wing flex on the Dreamliners. So Jan and I are hoping to plan a trip to Canada in the summer, to Ottawa. Air Canada flies there, so look at this floaty. Absolute butter. Looks okay my end, 80. 80? That is your new nickname, 80. 80. Two connections on and getting over 10,000 megabytes per second, so we should be okay. Sierra 6. Looks absolutely gorgeous in the glistening sunlight. Lovely smell of aviation fuel. Next up, Transavia from Paris. Twofer. Seen a bit, Freddy. Not sure if you can pick that other aircraft up in the background. I'm glad I have the hat on. Nicely down. Next up, Ryanair in from Lisbon, another MAX 8. Now, a couple of months ago, these guys opened the window and gave us a wave, but ain't going to happen now because they're down at Sierra 4, I believe. I do like that green. Yeah, I agree, Patricia. Lovely livery. Green is lovely and offset against the white. So that's a brand new Boeing. No, sorry, looking at the wrong one. Apologies. This Ryanair is brand new. EIIKX, winning from Lisbon. Brand new MAX 8. Nice in, and so there is quite a crosswind, so they're doing extremely well. Brian, I'm looking forward to seeing that. If somebody put a gun to my head and told me I have to pick a livery, I'm not actually sure which one I would pick. There's so many really nice. I do like the Ryanair Buzz one. I think that is really cool. I like the Emirates also, and there's just so many. A retro obviously has to be up there. Ryanair not hanging around. Now we seem to taxi a little bit quicker than everybody else. So I did get a bit of shuttering there, apologies. So next up is a Ryanair coming in from Milan, just coming below 2,400 feet at 150 knots. Another MAX 8. A 4-year-old. The sky looks lovely, doesn't it? Ooh. So this one operated by Malta Air. Should be just coming into view now shortly. So I was half tempted to set up over on Horizon Hill, but it's no good when the operations are this way because the aircraft is landed by the time it comes into view. So we had to come over here, but the sun is directly into our face. Dubcrow. So this is our said Ryanair. Yeah, you remember that one, chicken. Yeah, Dubcrow always makes. There used to be a pheasant around here all the time. I haven't seen him. I know Paul got him on his stream a couple of times. I haven't seen him in ages. Is that outgoing? So no shortage of Ryanair. Another one inbound from Nottingham. Didn't actually realise Nottingham had an airport. I think I said that one of my streams before. Yeah, Brian, Green. What was the one? I can't remember what it was. It was a one something. I can't remember what it was now. It was kind of a limey, kind of a green colour livery. I think I want to say it was BA. So I'm down on my last bottle of vape. Vape used to be a £5 and it's gone up to €12 per bottle now, thanks to our wonderful government. Which is a little bit spenny, I'm not going to lie. Our government giveth in one hand and taketh from the other hand. Ooh, big puff of smoke there from our Ryanair. After this we have Aer Lingus in from Prague, EI Des. Good old Des. 19-year-old. I believe the oldest aircraft in the Aer Lingus fleet is about 22 or 23 and a half years old, something like that. Yeah, I go through 3 bottles a week, so what, 12, 24, 36 euro? Yes, it is cheaper than cigarettes. I don't know how much a packet of cigarettes is now, probably close to 20 quid. And when I did smoke, I smoked 2 packets of cigarettes a day, so that was 40 quid a day. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Patricia. What I'm going to do is just buy 3 bottles of zero nicotine and smoke that for a week and then quit. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, when I did smoke €700 a week, it used to cost me smoking, which is absolutely horrendous when you think about it. Hence I gave up. Now, I do have the odd sneaky one if I'm having a few pints or an out, but I can't take it or leave it. Yeah, Ruby, no, I do have, I was going to say I have good willpower. I think it's just that I'm more stubborn than willpower, but there's no way I am paying €12 for 5 millilitres of liquid. So we're just waiting for our Aer Lingus coming in from Prague. EI Des. EI 643. That's the flight number. Yeah, Brian, I was thinking of that, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I think it's probably going to either create a black market or it's going to make people go back smoking. I think the cheapest packet of cigarettes is about 16 or 17 euro, so it's shit whatever way you look at it. One of the other reasons I stopped is I used to smoke menthol cigarettes, so I changed to menthol vape. So they're trying to kill me, or maybe not kill me, just get me to give up my little vice. Yeah, my daughter vapes and she's never really smoked and started vaping. I'm kind of going, why would you start vaping if you've never smoking? Like, yeah, no, I think it's like anything, Patricia, if you really want to do it, but like anything, you really have to want to do it. The amount of people saying going to quit and just kind of go, nah, fuck it, after about a day or two. So I do believe it is in your mind. Next up is Ruby's playing. Good old Vueling Yellow Socks itself. Chicken, yeah, sorry, that was an F-bomb. Apologise. Actually, I don't apologise. Nicely down by the Vueling crew. Yeah, Jilly, I don't get it myself, but I suppose it's like anything. It's when everybody else is doing it. I do understand for people that used to smoke and use it to get off cigarettes. And then you have the people going, oh, vaping's worse than cigarettes. Absolute bullshit. Remember my doctor even said it to me, he wished all his patients that were smokers changed. And the way I look at it as well, if you put a white bit of tissue over a cigarette and take a drag, you see all the brown and the black, and you do it with a vape, there's nothing. Now, I'm sure it's not good for you, but definitely not as bad as cigarettes. So, Vueling in from Barcelona. That's a wave, I think. As I said, really hard with the sun. Now, see the yellow on them tips? They look great, but on the multiplane it just looks redonkulous. So, yet again, another Ryanair. They say giving up cigarettes is the hardest thing, and I tend to agree, because it's kind of association with everything. I know when I was smoking quite heavily, I would have a cigarette even before I'd get out of bed. Sometimes I'd even have two. Then I'd go down and make a coffee and have another cigarette. And so on, so on, so on. So, Ryanair down. Let's see who is next. Oh. EIHPJ. ATR 72-600 coming in from Glasgow. An 11-year-old ATR. I'm not a chocolate lover per se, but I must say I do love minstrels. A bag of minstrels. I love when you kind of crunch the hard shell off it and then just leave the chocolate to melt in the gob. Absolutely delicious. So, just coming up to 1 hour into our stream. There's our little ATR in from Glasgow, as I said. That's followed by a Neo from BA in from London Heathrow. There's a nice twofer. Very nicely done by the ATR crew. Say Sierra 4 for ATR. I don't think it's going to get down to us. Yeah, you can hear them, can you? Unbelievable. They're only students from TDU because I can hear everything. Could be worse. So our Neo from British Airways in from London Heathrow. Ooh, big flare there from BA. Sierra 4 for them also. Next up, Aer Lingus in from Budapest, followed by a Ryanair in from... not going to try and even pronounce that. Shazinikin or something like that. It's not called duct tape, chicken, it's called no-no tape. Farmer, afternoon. It's something to do with YouTube, Farmer. Not exactly sure myself. Somebody in the chat might tell us. Thanks, Ruby. The only good thing about it, Farmer, is if you click on their name, it'll bring you straight to their channel. I like Patricia's name, I think it's cool. Two for Dub Crow and next after this Ryanair is Aer Lingus in from Vienna. EI DEI. I thought it said DIE there for a sec. That would be cool, wouldn't it? EI die. Paul should have changed his to EI def. Nado's on laptop. Welcome back. So, a couple of planes stacking up now to land. Patricia's 14 months. Congratulations. Thanks a mil for your support. Deserves a bing bong. Yeah, the bing bong should work. Unless I broke it. Maybe the bing bong does not work. Thanks, Patricia. Gifted a membership. Now, there's a bing bong for you, Patricia. I have to manually do it. Did the manual bing bong even work? Yes, it did. Your bong is binged, Patricia. Ooh, wind is getting up. Possibly 8-0. Next inbound is an A320 of Aer Lingus in from Milan. No waves, too busy operating the aircraft. Sorry, that's why it didn't work. Yeah, it's not a bing bong, it's thanks. Exclamation mark, thanks. Chicken, sorry, you're not in our mods telegram. I'll have to add you. Knox Dave, welcome along. So Aer Lingus EI DVK coming in from Milan next, followed by a Ryanair. An 800 series coming in from London Stansted. There are our next two inbounds. Keep the hands in the pocket, it's getting a little bit chilly. Low battery. I'm going to swap battery out here. I might temporarily lose the feed, but it should come back, I hope. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, here I'm going to try and do this another way and see if I can do it without losing the feed. Bear with me there. 2 seconds. Should be back. Yep. We're back, just a temporary loss as I switch battery packs. So Ryanair in, let's see what's coming in next. Oh, we have a Oh, lovely. We have a heavy coming in. A330 coming in from Las Vegas. EIN, 5-year-old. So second battery pack is full, so hopefully it'll carry us. Viva Las Vegas. So our 330 just coming below 1900 feet, 124 knots. See it off there in the distance. There is a twofer, I'm not sure if you can see it. Thank you very much. No, no singing, definitely not. I don't want to lose the 63 people that are watching, and if I start cracking a tune that might happen. So after this 330 we have an A320 from Aer Lingus in from Barcelona, EINSH. A320 is just coming below 3,300 feet at 156 knots, so on its final approach should be slowing down to 125, 130 knots just before touchdown. Thanks, Patricia. Very nicely done. So next up, as I said, is our Airbus A320 coming in from Barcelona. Flight number EI563, registration EINSH. Now see if we can get a wave from the flight crew. Yeah, we got away from the back seat. Always nice to get a wave. We have people down here, waving as well, hoping to get a wave. So EIN is our 330. So next, as I said, is our 320, and that's followed by an ATR 72-600 in from Birmingham. That really is a shit impression, but you know where I'm going with it. Oops. Oops, sorry, the tripod too tight. Sounded Liverpudlian. Alright, sort off you dickheads. That's Liverpool. Leave our house. I saw John Bishop in concert on Friday. A really good show. I think he is Liverpudlian. Oh, wind is don't focus on the pillar, focus on the aircraft. Yeah, there's a wave, I think. So our ATR 72-600 in from Birmingham, followed by a Eurowings in from Dusseldorf, and that's followed by a little posh jet, a NetJet Challenger 350. That's just coming below 3,200 feet, 170 knots. So there's our next 3 inbounds. Not a chance this is going to get down to Sierra 5, I'd imagine. Sorry, just turning down the brightness of my monitor to allow the battery to last a little bit longer. So 330, A330, 4 out. Thank you, Brian. coming in from Madrid. EIEAV. 16-year-old 330. Unusual to have a 330 coming in from Madrid. I thought that was generally only on its summer schedule, unless there's something on. Brian will probably be able to tell us a bit better. Nicely down by our Euro wings. Was anybody watching the rugby last night? Ireland versus the Kiwis. I only watched a bit of it myself. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I think we won. Thanks, Brian. There you go. The A330 is Friday and Sunday. So I'm off to Birmingham. I think it's, I'm not sure whether it's January or February, I'll have to check. A friend of ours over there is birthday, and we're flying out on an A320 and coming back in an ATR. It's my first time ever on an ATR. So a lot of travelling planned for 2026. If it all works out the way I hope to. Where is our little chicken? Welcome back. Where is that little small aircraft? I cannot see. There we go. It's very hard to pick out. It's only a little dot. You deserve to bing your own bong for that. Explanation mark, thanks. So that's a little Challenger 350 from VistaJet. Now that's going to be a Sierra 4, I'd imagine, them little aircraft. Yeah, Patricia, no. I still haven't. Edo, thank you so much. I'm actually looking forward to the shite, we lost. Oh well, it's only a friendly anyway. I'm actually looking forward to the ATR experience. I'm going to bring my GoPro and film it, and I'll release it to members only video. So you'll be able to see the fear in my eyes. I'm just praying the weather is nice and it's not windy. Again, Ado, thanks very much for gifting one membership. Yeah, no, as I said, Julie, I've been threatening for a long time, and the only reason I'm getting it is just, it's the time of the flights that we need to get in and out, so I'd no choice. We're getting the first flight out at, I think it's 6:20 into Birmingham, and then the ATR back a couple of days later. Brian, welcome along. Ado's at it again, bing your bong. Brian, thanks for checking in, appreciate it. I love the way the A330s, they just look like they float. Yeah, Patricia, look, I'm looking forward to it, but inside I'm going to be absolutely shiting myself because, as most of you know, even though I love aviation and streaming, I actually don't like flying. The longest flight I've been on is to Dubai, just over 7 hours. I flew to Florida when I was a kid, but I was only 16, and I didn't have a fear of flying then. We went from Dublin to Shannon to Atlanta, Atlanta to Orlando on an old, I think it was either a DC-10 or something like that. I had the two wings in the back engine with one on top, and it was Delta we flew with. That's a long time ago now. I remember people were smoking on the plane, so that's how long ago it was. Brian, appreciate it. Thanks very much, mate. So this 330 in from Madrid. Let's see if they'll give us an old wave. As I said, I'm not 100%. So EAV with the odd socks. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I think that and EIDUO are the only aircraft not painted in the newer of the livery colour. There could be possibly another one. I know that and EIDUO. So next up we've two ATRs, one in from Manchester and one in from Bristol. Anna Sullivan is 3 out. So she's after the two ATRs. I wonder, will she have her torch on? Is she on the correct side? We shall soon see. So quite a lot of people out around here today. Plane spotting. So there's our first of our ATR 72 600s. This first one is a 9-year-old aircraft, and the second one is a 12-year-old aircraft. Do you know the seat, Jilly? Yeah, actually, good question, Patricia. It is cold, Patricia, though. That wind would freeze the balls off a Beijing Tiger, but it's at least not raining. The last couple of times I've streamed from here, it's been absolutely lashing out of the heavens. So, I'm not complaining. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. So, row 23, that's just about over the wing. So imagine it's going to be Sierra 4 for our ATR. Yeah, could you imagine that, saying that to a stranger? Here, will you take me phone? You do us a favour, will you? Will you just shine that torch out the window? Oh look, a little rat, little mouse. Wonder, can you see that? I don't know whether you can see that. There's a little mouse there, or rat. I think it's a mouse, actually. It's only a little fella. Let me know if you pick that up. Oh, I can see him. Oh, no, it is a rat. It's a baby rat. Dub rat. I don't know whether you got to see that. Oh, there he is there. Oh, he's gone into the bushes. Yeah, he's a little rat. He's a tiny little fella. Lovely. Out looking for some food. Where's my ATR? There it is. Yeah, just saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, it is a young rat, Edo. Yeah. Scientific name is Rattus norvegicus, the common brown rat, and the black ship rat is called Rattus rattus. The reason I know that is I used to work in pest control for many years, and we used to have to learn all the pests by their Latin names. And would you believe it or not, rats are actually one of the cleanest animals on the planet, believe it or not. They have to groom themselves, or not that they have to, but they do groom themselves several times a day. But of course, because the Black Death, they were told it was the rat, which was actually a flea on the rat, they got a bad name. And they can actually problem solve as well, rats. They're great at problem solving. So there's a bit of useless information for you. And rats chew everything, not for food, but to keep their teeth short, because their teeth continuously grow through their lifetime, so that's why they gnaw on everything. It's to keep their teeth short. They do make great pets, yeah. So there's a bit of useless information for you. Every day's a learning day. Looking forward to looking back in the stream to see our little rat. Philip, welcome along. So I believe this is Anne's plane, sitting on row 23. So let me check power. We're looking good for power. Currently using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power banks to bring the stream to you. Okay, Anne, let's be having you with your torch. So our little gossipers have gone, thank God. Chilly. So that's Anne down, safe and sound. So let's see if we can see the torch. Another Vista jet coming after this from Paris. It's an Embraer Legacy 650E. Yeah, there's the torch right on the end. Yep. So if you just want to look back, it's on the end of the Ryanair. That's where the torch was. Always cool to see. Don't know whether you guys caught it or not. when I look back at the stream later on, I will timestamp it. So, a Legacy 650 first, followed by a Ryanair Max in from Rome, and that's followed by another ATO from Aer Lingus in from Donegal. Little Vista snuck in. Yes, Anne, we saw you. Just gonna up the ISO a little bit. Looks like it's coming all the way down to us. And if you're listening to us, welcome home. Hope you had a safe flight. Well, you did have a safe flight because we caught you landing, but you know what I mean. So I've just upped the ISO there, so if it's a little bit bright, let me know and I can turn it back down. Jilly, thanks for that. I will time stamp it later on. God, when that sun goes in, it is a little bit chillier, I can tell you. Now, can I do this without breaking my neck? And hope you had a good trip. Sun's back out. I could probably lower that ISO down again now, or it'll overexpose. Now we'll go at 125. There we go. So the 330 that was outbound, as Ado said, EIK off to Chicago. ATR 72-600, next inbound. Lovely smell of engine, aviation fuel I should say, and you get a lovely little warm blast of heat. So we've this ATR, a Ryanair, and then an Aer Lingus in from Rome. best I can. Jilly, take care. Next up, Aer Lingus in from Rome.
2309, good day, call you back very shortly, push. Roger. Hotel 4 miles. Sean 4, Tango Tower, continue approach for runway 28 left to number 1. Surface wind 230 degrees 9 and on to max 16. Continue, Shamrock 4, Tango Hotel. Shamrock 67, Hotel Lima, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra. Question mark, yeah, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, Sierra, 167 Hotel Lima, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, goodbye. 121.8, take it back. Shamrock 4, Tango Hotel, surface wind 230 degrees 9 and knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So,
Clear to land, Shamrock 4, Tango Hotel.
max 16 knots.
Yeah. Runway 67 Hotel Lima, hello, taxi whiskey 2, hold short of runway 16. Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 16 for next,
So,
runway 28 right, hopefully 57 Yankee Papa.
EIDVN coming in from Rome.
Shamrock 159, contact 118 F16, bye-bye. Okay, 159, bye. Delta November 105.
Nicely down by the Aer Lingus crew. Next inbound from London Heathrow is another Aer Lingus, EINSG. EI159 is the flight number. Where am I going? I'm after losing. There we go. Chicken's doing a bit of bird spotting. So our second Aer Lingus, this one in from London Heathrow, and that's followed by another ATR 72-600 coming in from Exeter. So should make Sierra 5, I believe. The Sierra Gremlins. So EINSG. So coming up to the 2-hour mark. Just waiting on our Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Exeter, and there seems to be a little bit of a lull then, I believe. Can't see anything on flight radar. Thanks, Ado. 6 minutes from Aer Lingus in from Faro in Portugal. Sun is back out. A little bit of reprieve and heat me up somewhat. Do we have a Dash 8 coming in, Chicken? So Aer Lingus from Faro is 4,400 feet, 243 knots. Just starting its turn now over Hoth. I do like a dash 8. They always look real funny, the way the landing gear is kind of, looks like it's on matchsticks. Oh, special livery. Oh, hang on, let me have a butcher's. Where would it be coming in from? Is that it? Nope. There's an absolute gang of planes now on radar coming in. I can't seem to find the Lux Air. Get it in a few minutes. It'll come in. So the first one in anyway is from Faro. So 3 minutes out. It's just turned onto finals there now. I can see the lights off in the distance. So the wind has died down just a little, so it's not too bad. Oh, I see it. Thanks, chicken. Yeah, got it. So it's a 13-year-old Dash 8. So that's 4 minutes away, so that's probably going to come in after, I would imagine, the Aer Lingus from Faro. So the picture on flight radar is just showing the normal picture. Oh, I see it now, Dan. Yeah, cool. That'll be a little treat. It's a bit too far away yet for me to. So Aer Lingus from Faro down safely as we wait for our Dash 8 with a special livery. Although we mightn't get to see it because I don't think the Dash 8 is going to come all the way down to Sierra 5 unless we're very lucky. So Dash 8 just coming below 2,000 feet now, 129 knots. See if I can locate. It's hard to see. So it's up and over. Actually over here somewhere. Where the hell is it? There we go. Gotcha. So this is our Dash 8 coming in from Luxembourg. Come on all the way down to us. No, I don't think it's going to come down. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think we're going to be lucky. That's a cool looking livery now, I'm not going to lie. That is nice. So this Ryanair is also coming in from Luxembourg. It's followed by a Ryanair from Amsterdam. And then we have a heavy 330 coming in from LAX in Los Angeles. See the picture breaking up there, apologies. Sun has made an appearance again. Thanks, Edo. EI Duo coming back from LAX in the old green livery, which I myself am not a fan of. Much prefer the new livery. I think it makes the aircraft look a lot more salubrious. Farmer, take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us. There's data warning coming up on my phone. 2 gigs of data. It's okay. I have 2 more devices connected for data. I can imagine how much it would cost to stream if you didn't have the phone plans where you get unlimited data. Now, when they say it's unlimited, it's usually capped at 30 or 60 gigs. But because I was spread out across a couple of connections, you can just about get away with it. So after our LAX flight, we have an Embraer 300 coming in from Seville. So, into the final hour of streaming. Stream gods have been kind so far. I've probably just put the mockers on myself. Yeah, the connection seems to be a little bit intermittent now, though. It seems to be always when I go through the monitor, so it doesn't seem to do that when I'm going straight through the encoder. Butter landing. So the A330 down safe from LAX. Got the wave. Brian says there's a privilege style A21 from Manchester on the way also. Super duper. You can see on radar now there's a couple of them all turning inbound. Plane named after Freddie's brother, Ronan. So next up, a little private plane in from Seville. Should be there. Oh, lost signal. Sorry, technical difficulties there. Lost the ability to speak. So, Aer Lingus from Amsterdam after this. Something like that. It does it sometimes, though. It's kind of weird. Like I've loads of bandwidth, like, so it's not the actual the signal. Just gremlins, I think. So Ryanair after this, in from Brussels. It could be, I never seem to get it over on the Mound or on Horizon Hill. It's just this location every now and again. It kind of, like, I'm looking at my phone now, the signal is quite low. Privilege style next. I was thinking I was going, nothing privileged about that, Ryanair. Helen. Ah, Freddie, flattery will get you everywhere. Speaking of privilege, this is the one. So, privilege style, can't say that, privilege style in from Manchester. I do say not quite as nice as retro, but a very close second. Now, come all the way down to us, please. There is something that looks really good about the retro liveries on the aircraft. That is particularly nice, especially on the engine cowling. That'll make a nice thumbnail. Not 100% sure, Freddy, but it seems to do. That is really nice now, I must admit. So next in is an ATR in from Aberdeen, EIGPP. Yeah, I agree, Brian. I think that's the one I was thinking about, chicken. I must find it. I actually have a picture of it. I'll stick it up on the Telegram. One World, I think it is. So this is our ATR 72-600 in from Aberdeen in Scotland. And that's followed by a BA Airbus A320 coming in from London Heathrow. EIGPP is this one. Air Malta 11 minutes out. Thanks, Ido. Yeah, Ada, it's a class looking livery, all right. The only good thing about streaming in the morning is you get all the heavies in. Again, thanks to Orford Peace Aviation. Streaming here before me and redirecting. Means you got 6 hours of Dublin aviation action. So BA is next, and that's followed by a Ryanair in from Madrid. I'm going to see if I can get a late evening streaming during the week if I can. I just want to see how the camera works in the very low light. I shall stream from the mound, I would imagine. That's the plan anyway. Had to work on Saturday morning for a few hours, so British Airways, A320. Spoilers up. So again, something I noticed, guys, is when I'm watching YouTube, it always defaulted to 480 or 720p. So make sure you go to your settings to go to 1080p to get the best visual experience. Don't want to stream at 4K because it obviously eats data like there's no tomorrow. Actually, don't think this encoder can stream 4K. Actually, I think the new one I'm getting can. But 1080p I think is good enough. Another Ryanair down safely. So next inbound is an ATR 72600 in from Aberdeen, EIHDK. Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines. Before that it was Stobart, who I think made a complete and utter town halls of it. Not sure why Aer Lingus don't operate it themselves. If Brian is here, he might tell us, but I always found it a bit weird. Two for Must say that belly is starting to rumble now. I'll be looking forward to a bit of food when I get home. So, as I said, next in is our ATR from Glasgow. That's followed by an Aer Lingus in from Luton. We'll go with our ATR first. Oh, birds. It's deceiving when you're looking through the camera, but the birds are actually quite a good bit away from the aircraft. So, coming on to the last 30 minutes of the stream. Air Aaron, that's it. Sorry, I was too busy trying to read what Brian was saying. So there you go, guys. There's the explanation. As ever, Brian, thanks a million for all your aviation input. For those who don't know, Brian has worked in the aviation business for, let's just say, a long time. So it's great to have all your knowledge. It's getting cold when the hands start to seize up when you're trying to do anything. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to... Where the frick is that? Sorry, I'm trying to do something here. Next up, we have a Max in from Turkey Air, in from Istanbul. Yep, I concur, Freddie. So we've a Max in from Turkey, and then that's followed by an Embraer E190 in from British Airways, operated by City Flyer. No, we should be okay, Ado. As I said, I'm hoping the new encoder will stop all this I know over the last couple of streams I had capture card error. So as I said, the new encoder, it's straight HDMI into it. I don't have to go through a capture card. Or Paul's capture card, I should say. Edu, are you going to take over the Bella box and go that route, do you reckon? Or are you going to stick with what's not broken, don't fix it? Ooh, lovely smell of aviation. So this is our BA Embraer E190, and that's followed by our Malta Air. I'm coming Barcelona to Dublin. So the Embraers, as you can see there, their flare is a lot higher than the Airbus. I was told, I don't know how true it is, that when they're just about to touch down their flare that they actually can't see the runway. How true it is, I do not know. Short stop for our Embraer. So Malta Air next, followed by Ryanair. Turkish letting them in ahead. Triefer. Pro. Ew, look at them horrible yellow winglets. Ew, ew, ew. Paul is always lurking. He's not called Lurkjet for nothing. So Ryanair even, followed by another Ryanair, followed by another Ryanair. So a gaggle of Ryanairs next. Oh, I'd love a portion of wings now. Oh, Freddie, you're killing me. That would look nice, Brian. Tess, welcome from Sweden. Good to have you along. We had no Scandinavian inbound aircraft yet. Oh look, another Ryanair. Oh. Wings, I think, are weird because they're such a simple thing to do, yet so many places make an absolute hames of them. I like my chicken wings really crispy. One of the best chicken wings I think you can get are in Wagamamas, and they're done with kind of a soy sauce, sesame seed, chili, and oh, they're just nom noms. Tess, very kind of you to say. Great to have you here. If you like it, please hit the like. Is that where you got your name from, Patricia? Eat enough of them. Get 20 wings, big bowl of wings with 20 in them. Or get a side of fries or something with them. Oh God, I'm starving now. I'm having roast chicken for dinner. So, next one is Ryanair, and that's followed by another ATR in from Edinburgh again. And we have a 330 coming in from Malaga. So busy enough today actually, quite a number of aircraft coming in, even though we're in the winter schedule. Must be terrible if you live by an airport that doesn't have a lot of traffic and you want to stream. That would be a bit of a pain in the Swiss roll. Yeah, roast chicken, Mars Pipers, gonna parboil them for about 8 minutes, shake the bejesus out until they all fluff up, and then into a hot tray of oil, bit of garlic, bit of rosemary, bit of thyme. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And then I'm going to cauliflower with a bit of cheese on the top. God, I'm making myself hungry. Yes, possibly. There shall be a few fizzy drinks later on. I do enjoy on a Sunday going up to the local for one or two. Just to finish off the weekend. Before I go back to the mad chaos that is called work on Monday. Martina Hayes. We could be related. I doubt it though. Pretty sure I have no relations called Martina. Welcome along anyway. Good to have you here. So ATR followed by our 330 from Malaga, or as young Will calls it, Malaga. Gravy, yes, I do love gravy. Although I was, as I said, I went to see John Bishop on Friday night, and we went to the Gibson Hotel. It's where First Dates Ireland is filmed, and we had food there, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I had a fillet steak, and the pepper sauce, oh my god, I would drink it out of a boot. Nicest pepper sauce I've ever tasted. Now, I'm sure it was probably laced with cream. Cream and butter is always going to make anything taste nice. Actually, the nicest cauliflower dish I had chicken was when we were in Malta. It was roasted cauliflower, but it was done like kind of Korean chicken wings with a sauce. Oh, Janie Mac, it was delicious. You wouldn't even know it was cauliflower, whatever way they did it. Anyway, less food, more aircraft. So A330 in from Malaga, EIDUZ, 18 years young. Tess, it is absolutely gorgeous. I can highly, highly recommend it. So guys, coming into the last 10 minutes of the stream, all this talk of food, my belly thinks my throat is cut. Not sure, Martina. Brian might know. Could be technical issues with the aircraft maybe. Never had that chicken, I'll have to give it a go. Yeah, Indians do some really, sorry, I should rephrase that, Indian cuisine does some really good dishes. I do love Indian. You'll probably find it hard to get here out, like it's you wouldn't see it much in restaurants. Saint Aoife, as I said, EI does. I'm so with you. I have no problem paying good money for really good food. It's when you pay good money for really shit food, that's where I have a problem. So next up, Ryanair in from Tenerife, and then there's another Ryanair in from London, and then there's another Ryanair in from Riga. So a plethora of Ryanairs to finish today's stream. EI does gonna get in the way. Oh, I thought that was going to be a go around there for a second. I'm going to finish up at 3 o'clock on the dot. As I said, I do have to go home and get the din-dins on. So thanks to everybody that's been with me here for the afternoon. Much appreciated. I can see EID is 4 minutes away, coming in from Athens. So no shortage of Ryanairs today, that's for sure. Chicken, you're more than welcome. As I said, I'm hoping to do an evening stream midweek. Obviously I'll check with our other regular streamers to make sure I'm not clashing with them. If I do, it'll be a short stream, maybe for an hour or so. I just want to check out what the camera is like in low light even. Should be good. It's a full 33 megapixel full sensor, so in theory it should be good. Once I dial all the settings in correctly. Yeah, no, Ado, as I said, I'm gone at 3. Thanks, Martina. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I've ever had a Ryanair crew member wave at me. I know Aer Lingus do it fairly often. KLM are brilliant for it as well, but hello. But Ryanair, not so much. So I'm going to finish up on EID. Patricia. Yeah, I know, Patricia. We love you too, Patricia. Yeah, there's another one here beside me. I actually thought it was Paul. That's what you call a statistic waiting to happen. Two words. Gobshite. Right guys, last aircraft. Thanks a mil for being here. Thanks to our wonderful mods. Thanks to everybody who's gifted and donated. Much appreciated. Again, don't forget, new website live, www.vlogging-everything.com. If you want to have a look, please do. As I said, I've only just started, so but it's worth a look. Let me know what you think. If there's something you'd like to change or add to the site. But again, thank you for watching. I shall bid you all good day, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and we'll chat to you all soon. Take care, bye.
Thank you.